Hello, Singularity's adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. How's your day going? And hello, Paralysis Demon. Hello, Alan, and hello, Craig. How's your day going? Pretty late today, but it'd be like that. Hello, Ches, and hello, Virus. And hello, Jib. I like to be with a baby head. Different username. Gotcha. Welcome back to the stream. I haven't seen you in a while. Working on a razor from Slay the Princess. How's everyone doing today? I'm chilling. Hopefully you're doing good. This work in progress has, well, not progressed for a long time, so I thought I should finish it. Oh, I should also finish the other one too. I think this was it. Yeah, need to finish that one up too. He was a missing one. I was trying to figure out what was the other thing that I was working on. I'm tired, I can't draw, and I can't make any new ideas. It's really kicking me down. It's unfortunate. If I were struggling with ideas, I would look around to see what inspires me. Like, looking at other artworks just look around at cool artworks will give me ideas of things that I want to try out. It's not the case that you have to, like, tackle ideas on your own without any help. To be creative doesn't mean that you have to come up with ideas solely, like, by yourself. It's by interacting with the world and seeing other things that, like, that's what inspires you. Usually. It's like, you usually don't come up with ideas just, like, from nowhere. It's usually because you've seen something before and you might, like, combine, like, those ideas that you've seen before with other ideas to make new ideas, but in the end it still comes from somewhere else. Grippers indeed, Grunt. How's your day going? Well, if I've given you good advice, then I'm happy. Yeah. If you look around for long enough, you'll see something that interests you. And you can look around at a bunch of different things and take inspiration from each one of them, combine them into something new. I'm working multiple drawings. Oh, hello! Hello, Briar. How's your day going? I'm gonna sleep? Okay, well, have a good rest. I'm working on multiple drawings at once. The rough sheet I told you about, and another one for another character of mine. When I struggle on one, I switch to the other. Fair. Yeah, there's a bunch of artists who like operates like that. It works well for them. Yeah, goodbye. I am planning on doing just some random sketches, like yesterday. Talking about, well, something like what I did yesterday. Not these, I didn't do these yesterday, but this type of thing. But, I do want to progress on this drawing first, just a bit. Another character. Are these characters of yours? These OCs? Like, are they for a story, or are you just making them up for fun? Alright, goodbye, Be with a Baby Head. You'll join back later? Okay. We love you, Dennis, and you deserve more followers. Well, thank you very much. Nah, I have the exact amount of followers I deserve. But I'm glad that you think that I deserve more. My follower count is a direct symptom of how much work I've actually put in. It's not the case that I'm working, the most I possibly can be. gonna bring in the arm, then I need to put in the hair. I'm actually not too sure what quality I want this drawing to be. As in, like, the Melusine on the left, or maybe... more so, like, the quality of the line work is really what I'm talking about. Random question, but how much does groceries, like vegetables, cost in your country? I mean, it depends on the vegetable. I'm not too sure. Although, for the size of my family, it seems to be like around, like for one trip, like around 200-ish. It's probably like 200 a week. Although, like, there's a bunch of things that are unnecessary, like some snacks, right? Like, you don't need snacks to live, so I don't think I'd count that as vegetables. I don't know how the vegetables, like fruits and stuff, by themselves cost. 200 to 3... No, 300 is a lot, but... I mean, with this economy... that seems like the correct... But if it was just one person, I think that it'd be way, way less. But it's not just one person. I don't exactly know what style I want to do these boobs in. I'll figure it out. Also, I think these are too low. Let me lift them up. I might have to just lift the entire drawing up. I think I may have just made the torso too long. What if I then do free transform? That works. Kinda. As I learn / explore many countries, I feel like life in India is not so bad. Everything here costs so less. It's laughable. Huh. Well, it's good if the cost of living is low. Yeah, but I mean, like I said, it depends on... I'm speaking based on my family size. But the actual cost of groceries would be way less if it was only one person. Hello, Corals. How's your day going? The farmers aren't getting paid enough. Unfortunate. Yeah, it's quite a vital job. Oh, hello, Huntimaru. Joined the live stream, and hello, everyone. What are we talking about? I guess at the moment, the pitch's hours was talking about the cost of living in different countries. I'm not too knowledgeable about that. I'm drawing chains. Cost of living. Groceries be expensive. Okay, goodbye, Singulator's adopted kid, not my kid. I recognize you from comments. I don't know, have I seen you in a live stream before? From the comments section. Huntimaru. No, sorry, not Hunt. It's Hutamaru? Sorry, not Hunt. Hutamaru. Also, is that supposed to be... Is that Emu, like your profile picture? I haven't watched One Piece, but... I think I recognize those eyes, maybe? Maybe I don't, though. Look at these goofy chains. Nice. Let me look up a reference on how she's actually drawn. Slay the Princess, Razor. Well, from where I live, it's $2 for a full breakfast or more. That's actually really nice. A full breakfast. I'm sure, like, it depends, right? It depends, because I'm talking about groceries, but it probably costs less if you're going to, like, an actual restaurant, maybe? I don't know. No, it's not Emu. I tried to draw. I was younger on phone, and this was the result. I see. I gotcha. It just looked similar to how Emu is drawn. I think, you know. At least from what I've seen. I think you actually placed these lines like this. Yeah, that can apply to groceries too. It's about currency exchange rate. Okay. Gotcha. I'm fine. I just think about characters in Mortal Kombat style, in MK style. In your style? Is that supposed to be a Y instead of a K? It's good that you're doing good. But this is my first time on stream. I usually comment on your shorts or posts. Yeah. I certainly recognize you from the comment section. Do you socialize a lot? Like whether that be online or real life? I'm asking because it's tied to another question. Oh, you changed your profile picture. Is that? Oh, I know that's a... Oh, what is her name? She's from Blue Archive. Do I socialize a lot? I mean... When it comes to online, I am online. I don't think I'm online, like, I have a super large presence online. So I'd say probably not. No, like, I hang out with my siblings. That's mostly what I do when I'm off stream. I don't know if that really counts as socializing, though, right? Like, usually when people are saying, like, socializing, they're talking about, are you going out and, like, meeting with friends or whatever? Which is like, no, I'm not. Most of my offline time is spent, like, playing video games with my siblings. It's not like I don't talk to people on like online. I do. I have like 2 Discord servers. I have the main one, and then I have the one that's connected to the Pixif. And like I'm there occasionally, and depending on the time, I'm more active or not. It just depends on what's going on in real life. Do I have enough time in my schedule to give to online? And if I do, then I will be more active online. If I don't, well, I'm gonna be more like a ghost. Yep, you told me to have fun with drawing, which I don't know how to do. Okay, well, what do you do right now when you're drawing? Rather than having fun. Like, so when I say have fun with drawing, I mean, like, draw the things, like, so focus on things that you're actually interested in when it comes to drawing. Like, I'm probably not going to draw a bunch of guys because I'm simply not interested in drawing guys. Like, that's just not as fun to me, usually, as drawing, like, girls. It's not like I can't have fun drawing a guy, I just usually have more fun drawing girls, so I do. And like also what I mean by fun is I try not to stress myself out by like with learning. So I don't really prioritize making a good drawing. If I am studying and trying to get better, I prioritize just trying to learn something at all. So I'll try and understand a drawing and like try to figure out why does it look good and what can I do to incorporate what looks good in like a reference into my art style. But I always I study artists that I like. I look at artists that, I study artists that I like, I draw things that I like, and I don't try and stress myself out, and so that results in me having a lot of fun when I'm drawing. It's Sora. I did know her name. I don't. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you. I should have guessed. I should have said my guess first. I usually think of myself as bad with names, but sometimes I surprise myself and I'm like, wait, no, actually, I did know who this is. Hello, Austin Dark. How's your day going? Drawing is fun. Drawing is as fun as you want it to make it. Yeah, it's as fun as you want to make it. I enjoy character design, so I just create a bunch of characters. Fair. The reason I ask is because I have trouble socializing online as well. I don't know what to say or how to respond, and I don't know why. I think that, I mean, that can be relatable. I don't think I have trouble socializing. I just don't think I have the time to do it. Like, I don't tend to find myself struggling to speak to people unless they're just a difficult person to talk to, or like, and by difficult, I mean, they just don't mesh well with the way that I talk, right? And I engage. But, I mean, I think it's difficult to jump into the middle of a conversation. Like, so when it comes to online, it's usually the case that, like, especially like if you're in Discord and you join like a new server, the people there already have their own like groups. It's kind of like school, you know? It's like trying to form new friends at school. It's not impossible, but it's just more difficult. And to be fair, I think it's interesting. Online, it might be easier to form those connections because it's a little bit more reasonable to like jump into random conversations on the internet. Like if you're in general chat and people are having a conversation and you like know what to, like, if it's a subject that you're interested in, like I think you can reasonably join the conversation. It's you can ask questions. I think asking questions is just being able to find the right questions to ask that would like give birth to easy to talk about I don't know. I'd have to think about exactly like what I don't particularly think that deeply about it, about like conversating. I don't know. I try to just talk in a way that I think is interesting and ask questions that I think are interesting. That way, if someone were to respond to it, I can earnestly talk about it without having to like pretend or anything like that. Hello, PSI. How's your day going? She's staring with them big old eyes. Yeah. I'm studying on how to improve my drawing skills because I want to draw Connie. Sorry, I just had to say it twice. I mean, you did Connie. Improve your drawing skills. I mean, yeah, just look at artists who draw characters that you think are cute and try and figure out why you think they're cute. And don't try to focus on too much at one time. Like, so if you're studying an artist or a character design, focus on one part of it first, like the face or the hair or the body shape or whatever. You don't have to. You can focus on the line weight. You can focus on. There's so many aspects of like drawing, but focusing on one will make it way more digestible for you. I'm more scared to talk online than IRL, which is weird. I can talk much easier to people IRL. But to be fair, I've worked at a restaurant as a host and worked at a Smoothie King, so I guess I had to learn to talk to people. I'll say that even if you follow the conversation and try to reply, people will ignore you. Yes, it's certainly true. I think a lot of the time people will ignore you because they're already like engrossed in what the other person is saying. You can kind of like, so if no one is talking, you perhaps can start a conversation by by something, I don't know, maybe you have like if you have like a random opinion, like not like a super serious opinion, but like I don't know, I really like this. Maybe if you're in like an anime server or something, I really like this anime and I think blah 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 or whatever. I don't know. I honestly have never really tried to I've never tried to break down how conversations are started and work. But a lot of the things that I do is like, I don't know. I don't know. I guess you also have to like understand what other people in that area is like interested in. It's so you're gonna have a higher likelihood of getting like a good conversation started if you're talking about things that people are interested in. Like, I'm probably not gonna go to like a car server and then start talking about anime, and I'm also probably not gonna go to like an anime server and then start talking about cars. And even more than that, it helps to know like what specific types of anime that the people, you have to. It helps to have information on the people that you're trying to talk to. And being able to like communicate in a way that is familiar to the other people as well. Hello! Oh, hello, Vixie. Greetings, Dennis and mischievous minions. Just mentioned pineapple on pizza gets people talking. It's true. People like food. Which sucks, people won't ignore you if you're known, but if you're not known, then yeah, people are gonna ignore you. Being alone is a lot more peaceful. Don't gotta deal with others' BS. Yeah, it depends on like the type of question, It may have been a joke, but I think pineapple on pizza, things like that, where people will have like a stronger opinion on it, will probably get it's more likely to get a reaction. It's similar to like rage baiting, although I don't think you should necessarily try to rage bait people, but just having discussions that people will have an opinion on will make it more likely that they'll respond. I don't know. Yeah, also talking in real life, I think it's probably there's like some trade-offs, because in real life there's a lot of things that you can use to communicate. Your facial expression, your hands, body language, tone. But on the internet, especially if you're not like talking with your voice, if you're through text, it's just way more difficult. So I think it's fair if you're more comfortable talking in real life. I think it could make sense, because you might just be a person who's more physical with their communication rather than text-based or verbal. And I mean, verbal is it's different, Hello, Petra. How's your day going? Have you drawn Sora and her voluptuous forehead yet? I have not, no. I have not. But maybe I will at some point. I used to join art servers to make friends, but I very quickly learned that if your art's not good, you'll be ignored hardcore. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I think, yeah. I could see that. I can see that. I mean, she has those crazy eyes. I'm in general, relatively quiet, especially if there's nothing that I have to say. I don't necessarily, I guess I'm not lonely, so I'm not, super desperate to communicate with other people. But if I were lonely, I think it'd be like it'd of course be like a more pressing issue. Like I'm okay with being a ghost basically on like in a Discord server or just online in general. But there are some times where I would like to talk, and to be fair, I don't know. Maybe it's because I'm in a lot of smaller servers where it makes it easier to communicate. I don't struggle too much with talking or like typing on the internet, but yeah, I mean, it's certainly the case that you can get ignored because there's not really any real consequence, which I don't think there should be a consequence to ignoring people, to be fair, on the internet, right? But like when you're in real life, you have like a physical body. It's way harder to ignore someone when they're literally right there. But on the internet, you can simply just not, I mean, if you don't respond, then I don't know, no one can really know if you're there or not. I don't know, I hide away at this point since I don't belong anywhere. Really? No, you belong somewhere. You probably just haven't found the type of place that you feel like super comfortable or that you thrive in. I think being an interesting person to talk to or a person that fits in, I think that's, and by fit in, I mean like fit into your own personal like place. I think that's it's way easier than being a good artist. Because it's usually not that like a person is like a bad person to like talk to. Like people are more interesting than they seem, and you're probably more interesting than you think that you are. It's most likely that you're just not in the right spaces to capitalize on you. Are you still open to super chat sketches? Yeah, I don't mind. I have a very monotone voice. I mean, like, yes, I think your tone can definitely impact how you seem, but if you like despite your tone, you can just have interesting ideas, and if you're able to like put together sentences in a way that's still interesting, I think people will still like you. Hello, Truth. How's your day going? Talking about Discord server? I never see Dennis talking there. Yeah, I'm very, like I said, I'm a ghost, especially if I don't have that much time. Discord takes up so much time. Like, I don't know. I feel like whenever I do start talking on Discord, I just get sucked into it, and I end up going to sleep late. So, especially if my schedule is packed, then I'm probably not gonna be... I don't have that much to say, especially in the main Discord. Like, what can I possibly... It's like, what can I possibly say? I rack my brain sometimes, but I can't figure out something that I personally want to talk about and that would also be like other people in the server would also be like generally interested in. It's an art server, so yeah, no. Like a lot of the reference I look at are NSFW, so I'm not really gonna like, because like maybe I look at an artwork and I'm like, oh, this artwork is good for this reason, and I like how this artist has like developed their style in like this way, and I like the composition. But if the artwork is like NSFW, I'm probably not gonna like post it. It depends on the nature of the artwork, right? Like I'm like, there's just some artworks that no matter what, I'm probably not like it. So yeah, I'm just in general more quiet. Okay, the face is coming together. Hold on. I'm a ghost, both by choice and not. I wouldn't say that you don't belong anywhere, it's just hard to find people to relate to. Yeah, basically. Like, there's a bunch of people everywhere, so finding a place to fit in, or even chill, is rather hard, especially online, since everyone is so diverse online. Agreed. At one point, we just had to become Moraga and just adapt to people. Still don't use yourself with people. Yeah, like, I think the way that you talk to people, like, I think adapting and being able to be versatile in the way that you communicate is useful. But I think like what I do is rather than change myself and change like my personality necessarily, I more so just filter it in a way that's like easier to understand for the person that I'm talking to. Like, yeah. Like I'll try to fit the way that that person is talking, or like typing rather, and I'll try and like put whatever I actually think and filter it through their way of communicating, so like we have an easier conversation. But it's not like necessarily that I'm changing myself, right? I don't think you should lose yourself, just like you said. I'm monotone and I've made plenty of friends. You just need to find the right group. Yeep, 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 yeep. Or I don't really express my emotions with facial expressions. Fair. To be fair, I think the facial expression thing. No, I mean sometimes it's like I think it depends. There's a lot of things that you have to learn. Like some people, it comes naturally to some people, and then sometimes you have to learn it. Although it's exhausting, you know, it's exhausting to try to, like I do say like adapt yourself to other people, but I mean it does take a lot of work. And I'm a very lazy person. So I can totally understand if that's like just something that you're like, yeah, I could do that, or I could try to learn, but is it even worth it? It just depends. Online is harder for me. In real life, people go out of the way to talk to me. Online, I can't seem to figure out how to even start talking. It's a learning curve, I suppose. I have ADHD, so the way I talk is very energetic. People complain about me then. No matter what people can find, yeah, will complain about anything. I'm trying to learn how to draw square, triangle, and circle by repeating them. I don't know if it's useful. Okay, you can definitely like learn how to draw shapes. I don't think it's, I think it is useful to do that. I never really practiced drawing the shapes. Like I've never really sat down and like drawn 50 circles, 50 squares, or like 100 circles, 100 squares. I haven't really done that. What I do is I try to, so like if I were to practice those things, I'd practice them in relation to something that I'm interested in. So like if I want to practice squares and circles, what I will do is I'll like find a reference and I'll try to break that reference down into the basic shapes. So I'm not going to draw like squares and circles and triangles in a vacuum. I'm going to draw them in, yeah, like I said, in relation to something that I'm interested in. How's your day going? Hello, Dam. How's your day going? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. Go to anime video games. Anime video games. Go to art channel and roast people's art in there, for example. Insert dominance as an owner of this in the server. I mean, yeah, no. Yeah, I don't know. I really struggle with criticism, to be fair. Like with giving criticism. I don't know what's part of someone's style or what they actually want to improve. So I tend to, yeah, I just don't really have much to say. But also, I don't know how interested I actually am in criticism. Like, it's not something that I'm really like, yeah, I can't wait to... It's easy for me to talk about my interest. It just depends on if the other people are interested in my interest or not. And unfortunately, and yeah. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI. I feel that. You can learn a lot from NSFW art, but it's hard to share it. Yeah. As a result, I am quite quiet. But not really because not because I don't have much to say. I just don't have much to say in certain like circumstances or in certain situations, scenarios. Like in some servers, I could definitely be more active than in others. Melseem is... Wait, hold on. The girl on the left looks like one of those cringe people who still wear those epidemic masks. Melusine slander will not be tolerated. Fair enough. At this point, I just accept the worst case scenario and allow myself to be pleasantly surprised if it works out. Yeah, I mean, whenever I go into any situation, I don't I don't have any expectations, good or bad. I'm not really a doomer or anything, but I'm also not like an optimist. If something goes bad, it's like, yeah, it'd be like that. I'm a very, I don't know. That's why I call myself a boring person. Like, I don't know. I have to be very, I'm usually not super invested on if things go well or not. Because I don't have any expectations. If they turn out bad, it's like, yeah, like I said, it'd be like that. If they turn out good, then like, yeah, great. Interesting thumbnail. Hello, Gratius Booth. How's your day going? Haven't seen you in a long time. The thing about criticism is it really comes from qualified people. Yeah, that's probably true. Hey, Dennis, would you be interested in drawing a kimono cut like furry? If someone paid you to stream sketch it? Totally not asking for future me. I mean, if you've been here long enough for Shira, then you know the answer to that question. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't like. It's kind of like a commission. If I get commissioned for something, I'm gonna draw it. As long as it's not like something like I'm probably not gonna draw gore or anything like that, because like I'd have to look up a reference for that, and I don't really want to look up a reference for that. If something requires a reference that I just don't want to do, then I'm not gonna do it. Like, I like drawing, so I don't actually think I'd have a problem with drawing gore. I just don't want to. I'm just not interested in gore itself. You know, so I'm not gonna look up the reference to even get good at that, even though it would be interesting to draw. Maybe like, let's say there's like a big battle or something, and like you want to actually like really show the destruction of the body or something like that, like maybe, right? But it's like, yeah, I don't know, it's like, I'd rather not. Anyways, I say that to say yeah, I don't particularly mind drawing like furries or anything. Hell, I've like been commissioned twice, multiple times to do things like that. Also about FGO, I got swimsuit Abigail. Oh, nice. That mask girl is fire, not gonna lie. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was actually thinking about drawing swimsuit Abigail. I mean, in any case, I think her swimsuit is very easy to draw, so like it's just like a frilly swimsuit. Abigail's normal outfit is kind of daunting because of all the bows and all the like tassels that she has, like the butterfly ribbons, I guess. I don't actually know what they are. But the swimsuit one is just way more approachable when it comes to drawing. Hello, said no. How's your day going? I have a question. Why do people hate on me? Because I'm a kid? Just asking, by the way. I don't know. I mean, I would say that if you're a kid, you probably shouldn't be here, though. Not hating on you, but I'm like a NSFW artist, so I'd say that you should scram, get out of here. But I don't know. I think there's a lot of people who just don't necessarily like kids. Maybe because they don't like immaturity, or one way or the other, or maybe they're just trying to, people be people. Not much. I don't put that much stock into thinking about the reasons why other people do things. But I would say that you probably shouldn't be here. That's for sure. I'm not really invested either. It's more of a I'm just used to things sucking, so just brace for it at this point thing. That's why I draw my mid art in peace. That's fair. I don't know. Yeah, things suck. I don't think I find it like super sucky, but that's because I don't know. Let me see. I think bracing for things is a lot of work. So I'm not like waiting for like the other shoe to drop. or I don't know. I don't know what the phrase is, but I'm not surprised when it does. Like, I'm not bracing. I'm kind of just like, I feel like I'm more so floating. But a lot of the problems come from when you try to like fight the flow or whatever. Like, I think trying to I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to illustrate with my words, but yeah. Have you always been the artsy kid? No, actually. Hello J Arts, by the way. No, never been an artsy kid. Or like, yes, I've always like I've drawn stick figures when I was a kid, but I don't know if that's like artsy. I was never like I like to play video games. Like when I was younger, I used to like almost religiously play Little Big Planet 2. That was great. Well, Little Big Planet 1 and Little Big Planet 2. And I guess I liked making things, right? I guess they're like sort of creative games. I used to make levels and it was very nice. It was a very good game. Unfortunately, it got closed down, the servers. But yeah, I've never been like super artsy. Though I got into art because there's this girl that I wanted to draw and I really liked her face. So I was like, I want to be able to draw your face in my book and I want to capture your likeness. And so I got into art not because I liked art itself, but because I liked a girl, right? And then after like, and then I got into art and I started, and I eventually got into anime. Or I was kind of into anime already, but I wasn't like into the art of anime. I just liked the stories and stuff. But then I saw One Punch Man's manga, right? So I saw Yusuke Murata's art. And the way that he drew, like, he's just a really good artist. And so I was like, damn, you can make like amazing art in just black and white. And I was like, I have pencils, I have black and white stuff. I never thought about stylized art before. And so I guess being introduced to like Yusuke Murata's godlike art, I was like, damn, I want to do that. And so I guess that's when I actually got into art itself. Because before that, I wasn't really, I mean, like I said, I wasn't into art. I was like into this girl. Should I draw or play Elden Ring? Flip a coin if you don't know what to choose. And if you flip a coin and then you're like, I wish I landed on the other thing, then do the other thing. Do whichever one is gonna be more fulfilling for you. I'm always gonna find drawing more interesting, so I'm gonna personally always pick drawing. When struggling to draw clothes, just draw none. Yeah, that's fair. Like me, I just not talking to me. Hello Mitsuru, how's your day going? And hello Sono, I'm finally drawing again. Nice. I hope you do some drawings that you're interested in. Look at Pixiv. Press X to doubt, Dennis. What? What are you talking about? No, actually, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're referring to. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation. I should just draw a swimsuit Kiyohime sometime. Swimsuit Kiyohime. I don't know much of, like, I know Kiyohime. I think I have her in FGO, but I'm not like super, like, I'm very new to the game, so I don't really know much of her art or how she looks, to be honest. I'm stuck at drawing kids. The proportions kilo me. That's unfortunate. Well, I'm sure you'll get there at some point. I want to ask, how do I improve my line art? Because it's all wiggly and not smooth. You have to, basically you have to allow yourself to draw wiggly line art at first. Or just do wiggly art. Let me see if I can find a thing. I think once you get comfortable making line art that's like this, it's not like the most straight. You kind of, you have to train your arm to control itself. And so basically make confidently bad lines. And eventually after you make confidently bad lines, you'll eventually get to the point where you can do more smooth lines. Drawing faster will make your lines smoother. Like, so there's a difference between a line like this that's like slower, and then a line like this. But eventually, like, you have to use your entire arm, like your shoulder, your arm, your wrist, your fingers, everything, and then you'll be able to do like relatively smooth lines, even if they are slow. But also, I think just like being okay with the slight imperfections. Like right here, this line is doing a dip, but it's not super noticeable, and it's not that important in the grander scheme of the drawing. It's usually not the like I don't think people are gonna like hyper focus on that time where your lines are just not that perfect. Like look, what's this? Like look at this. There's so many different imperfections in the way that I draw lines, but it doesn't really matter that deeply when you zoom out. Little Big Planet 2 was peak, not gonna lie. It was peak. I liked it more than Little Big Planet 3. Even though Little Big Planet 3 had more features, like Little Big Planet, it was just perfect. It was perfect to me at the very least. How do I make myself draw more instead of playing games and watching YouTube constantly? Well, the reason that you're probably playing games and watching YouTube constantly is because you like feel that it's easier and maybe even it's more fun. So if drawing is like a thing that's stressful to you, then you're not going to want to draw. You're going to want to do things that are low stress. Low stress and like relatively high reward. You So, okay, one of the things that makes me want to draw is when I'm drawing, I usually look at other artist artwork. And usually they're like super cool. So, I know that when I start drawing, I will enjoy looking at other people's artwork too. So like that's one point of enjoyment. Also, when I'm drawing, like I think I like figuring out puzzles, and I think drawing is a lot of that. I think like problem solving on how to do different poses and such, like that's a big part of drawing, or so I believe. And so I get to look at other people's cool art. I get to try to figure out different poses. I get to try to incorporate other people's techniques into my drawings. And sometimes I come out with like a relatively cool looking drawing, that I personally like, and so like that's another point of like fun. I try not to stress myself out when it comes to drawing. Like, so if I'm struggling with a pose, it's not like, okay, I'm so trash, I'm never gonna get good at art. It's more so like, okay, well, what did I do wrong? And let me see if I can find a reference to like to look at and figure out why the reference looks good and why my art doesn't look as good as it could be. And because like I don't think that it's a dead end. Like even if I make a mistake, it's not a dead end. There's always a way to go forward. So it might be like, okay, I think I could have drawn the folds better or whatever, right? I don't know, but that type of thing. So you have to make drawing into something that you actually look forward to rather than something that's like a source of stress. You will do the thing that is the least stressful and the most fun. Your brain really likes shortcuts. So if you just I say if you just, it's not this easy, but when drawing becomes low stress and fun, you will just naturally want to do that, I guess. You find drawing more fun? All I play is Dead by Daylight on horror, and it's pain. I just pick gaming because I worry I won't be. Yeah, see, like it's that. But the thing about art is, like, you're kind of guaranteed to get better as long as you keep trying. Like, the only time you're actually losing, quote unquote, at art is, like, when you give up. Because as long as you're actually trying to, like, study, it might take a long time, but you will get good at art. The thing about art is there's so many different methods and ways to go about making art that one of them will fit you. Like, sometimes we like to think of ourselves as special or like uniquely challenged in a certain way, but maybe it's like sometimes like maybe sometimes, but it's usually the case that we're not that special. It's just that we just have our own. Okay, that kind of seems like we're special, but like the popular ways of going about something doesn't necessarily always have to be the right way. And I think for a lot of people, like, the reason why a lot of people struggle is because they're trying to fit themselves into a box that they're really not meant for, or at the very least is not the easiest for them. So I mean, I had to look around a lot. I had to look around at a bunch of different methods until I found like a Frankenstein's monster of techniques that worked for me and like felt comfortable. But yeah, like, you're gonna get better if you try. And if you like look around and you see artists drawing in real time and you look at their sketches, and I think it does take a lot of work, but like, you're practically guaranteed. It's kind of like playing a gacha game, I guess. Um I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm pretty sure there's like a point after you like gamble enough that you're like literally guaranteed to get the drop that you want. It's something like that. Is it like a pity system? I think I don't know what it's actually called, but something like that exists. I think in drawing, you'll look around until you actually land on the right method for you. iPad art is perfectly fine to learn on. Yeah, I think so. Hello, Crawdaddy. How's your day going? I don't know what those blue things are. The blue things? What are you talking about? What blue things? Why am I drawing a... Oh, I'm not drawing a pyramid. I was just refining this one. But why? Also, it's okay for me to use paper to learn? Yeah, you can, as long as you're able to make marks on something, you know. If you're able to put marks down, then it's fine. I mean, I'm drawing on a tablet right now. I think it's fine to learn there. Need to build up the muscles in the hand. Yeah. Draw bad first so you can draw good. Yes. Dennis, don't do safe for work. X. Well, yeah, if anyone says that I don't do safe for work, I mean, go to Twitter, go to Pixif. You'll be corrected very quickly. Oh, the wings. Yeah. The wings. Yeah, there's supposed to be like wings or something. I probably didn't draw them perfectly, but it'd be like that. I don't think art is suffering unless you treat it as a job like I do. Yeah, I certainly don't want art to become a job. Even though it kind of is. Like, I'm doing YouTube, I'm doing Patreon. I do commissions, but in the end, I do treat it as just something that I like, something that I'm passionate about. It's also why I prioritize like drawing things that I actually am interested in, rather than things that I am not. Thank you, Ronan. Let me see. Goblina, right? Goblina, thank you very much. All right, I'll do another crab girl. Thank you for the $5. I appreciate it. A Japanese spider crab girl. The reason I call it suffering is because I know what I want to draw. I just can't draw it, if that makes sense. Yeah, yeah. I understand that. I think we all have that type of thing. We're always aiming higher. But, I mean, eventually you'll be able to do that. It's kind of like... Yeah, one day you'll be able to do it. You could, like, draw what you can at the moment, and you can work towards drawing what you want to draw. Well, I'll put the crab girl next to this crab girl. I suffer when I render. That's why I keep my rendering style, like, relatively simple. Bunch of simple things put together to make it look complicated. I honestly thought the wings were more reptilian than feathery. Looking at her actual... I don't know what the heck they are. like, they're not feathers. They're like flaps or something. Rendering is fun, but it never feels finished. That's because it never is finished. You can always render more. You can always smoothen out the drawing more. I am to become a professional, so yeah, suffering is part of the progression. Well, fair enough. I want to become like a really good artist, like Yusuke Murata. That's like my big goal, quote unquote. But, like, I'm not in a rush to do it. Because it, like, if it comes to being, like, a successful artist, I don't think you have to be, like, a really great artist to be successful. As long as you make art that people are interested in, people, like, yeah, I think you can definitely, like, earn something from your art. So because I've seen stuff like that, I'm not, like, super pressed on becoming, like, a god at art right now. All I have to do is, like, make interesting art for myself. Like, make art that I'm interested in, and people who are also interested in the same stuff will come. Which is... kind of funny. Kind of funny the way I phrase that. I usually try to make myself draw at a specific time so I can draw, because I know the only thing I do would be watching YouTube and YouTube or shorts. Well, yeah, if you need, like, a schedule, then do that. Top 5 voluptuous foreheads. A lot of ReZero characters have big foreheads. Beatrice, Pandora, Sora. Let's see, from another show, Leviathan from Nikke. Final big forehead. I don't know. People want to buy my art for some reason. Keep drawing and eventually it'll happen. Yep. If you make interesting art, eventually people like it. Eventually people will, like more people will gather. You'll get an audience. Either make interesting art or present your art in an interesting way. Dennis, you ever draw Hina from Blue Archive? I've drawn her once. I would like to, so, like, she's my favorite design from Blue Archive, so yeah, I'd like to like, I've drawn her before, and I'd like to draw her again. I wouldn't say, like, the one that I drew before was, like, the best, but it was a long time ago that I drew her. She's on my list of characters to draw. I would like to draw her at some point soon. It's like Hina and Kisaki who are, like, on my... are, like, my favorite designs. Also Shuro. Shuro's cool. It is Shuro, right? Yeah, I think so. Swimsuit Hina? Maybe. A Japanese spider crab is going to take up a good amount of space, huh? No, I actually need to be sending this to Fallen Down. Speaking of ReZero, you're gonna draw Meili, Petra, and Luis in the future? Luis? So probably... yeah, probably Luis and Meili. I don't know about Petra. I think she's cool, but I don't really have a pull to draw her. Wait, am I thinking of the right one? Hold on. Yeah. I was thinking of the right one. Yeah, I think she's... yeah, I think she's the one. I think I want to just draw sharp teeth, so... probably she's the one I'm gonna draw. But also, probably Meili as well. Hey Dennis, didn't you hear that CRK is getting cancelled for using AI? I have no idea who this CRK is. Alternative, you can use a vampire crab, which takes less space. What the heck is a vampire crab? No, I like the Japanese spider crabs. They look really cool. I think they're my favorite, like, ocean creature when I was a kid. Well, characters to draw. You ever drew Tiamat from Fate? No, but I will. Okay, the vampire crabs are very neat, actually. Cute little guys. Yeah, so I would like to draw Tiamat. She actually was someone that I was going to draw, but I never actually did it though. Like I had a canvas ready to draw her, but didn't turn out. I will draw her at some point. And yeah. They have cute claws. They have really tiny claws. They have no reach, huh? She became my favorite in the novel after what happened to Subaru. Huh. I'm gonna let you know, you're drawing all my favorite Fate characters. Perhaps we just have similar tastes. Okay, let me check out this spider crab. Melusine, Draco, and now probably Tiamat. Yeah, I'm on a roll. I also want to draw Abigail at some point. Like, again, I guess. I've drawn her already. How are you able to draw every day and focus during long stream sessions? I don't know. I don't focus as well when I'm streaming, that's for sure. CRK is Cookie Run Kingdom. Not really. I don't really know anything about Cookie Run Kingdom, so I don't really have an emotional reaction to it using AI. I'd say boo AI, but you know, that's all I have to say. So I'll say it, boo AI, and that's yeah. Other two female characters I like is Jalter. Yeah, Jalter's cool. Also like Saber Alter too. Those, I mean, yeah. Also want to draw Mordred and Assassin Koyanskaya. No, I do like. I think they look cool. Jalter and Saber Alter. I thought you liked. No, I do. I would. I don't know about Assassin Koyanskaya though, because I don't know if I'm familiar with her design at all. Oh, yeah, her. I know her. Yeah. Though, yeah, I don't know. I think I'd be more inclined to draw Jalter. Yeah, no, I just looked her up. I got it. Hold on, let me see if I can. Yeah, but how am I able to draw for long hours? I just like drawing. I don't make it stress. I don't stress out about it, and I mean, it's basically all I've talked about. Right? I don't think I have much else to like really say about it. I also don't I try not to hold my pencil too tightly. Sometimes I do, like I'll catch my hand hurting. I'll be like, okay, I've been holding this thing too tightly. But usually I'm like I have a relatively loose grip. So I am able to I guess I would have a lot more mileage. Stamina? I don't know. Hello, General Oni. How's your day going? The problem with Gamers Baker's Cookie Run Kingdom is that they're using AI when they have enough money for artists. Usually it makes sense to use AI art when you don't have much budget for art. I mean, Yeah, the thing about it is like when it's a company, I don't particularly expect them to like do the like they will just, I think they just want to cut corners, right? They're gonna try to save as much money as possible, even if they can like, you know, do the right thing. Yeah, it'd be like that. But it just feels like par for the course. Par for the course when it comes to a company. Which is unfortunate, you know, but... Goodbye. Goodbye, Maru. Hutimaru. Yeah, have a good rest. Yeah, it's not even, like, I don't hate AI itself, but I don't like generative AI. I think generative AI is just, like, in general, just a slop fest. Like, I think there's spaces, like, perhaps in, like, the medical field where AI could be used to, like, you know, do good things. And I think it has, like, been used for that. When it comes to, like, in spaces of art and stuff, I don't think it belongs there. Like, I don't even think it is capable of making art in, like, I think art needs, an intention, and I don't think AI has an intention. Like, it just copies a bunch of things and spits it back out. Like, not like a human taking in information and spitting it back out, but like I think it literally just takes images. Like it just takes all of the data from an image and like mixes it with all of the data from other images. It's like, yeah. Like, I'll say I don't like it. Yeah, I certainly don't like it. I don't, when it comes to a lot of things, especially things that I can't really change, I don't put too much effort into hating it. Like, if you were to ask me, like, if I could get rid of it, like, would I? I'd be like, yeah. Like, I'd definitely do that. But, man, it's a lot of work to hate something. Like, if my hate isn't going to benefit me, and I'm not able to, like, change anything, and I can spend my time better in other areas, then I'm probably just gonna do it. Yeah, I started quite late, Maru. Maybe tomorrow I would be able to start earlier. Ah, yeah, okay. What I'll do is I'll move it to a space where it's, like, more in the open, and then I'll shrink it back down into a place where it fits. These things have some really long arms. How is she gonna control this thing? That's my question. The famous question one must ask themselves: am I able to punch the target of my hate? If no, then it's most likely not worth it. Yeah, that's basically how I feel. If I can't do anything, like, meaningful or practical about it, then it's just gonna make my life worse, like, for no reason. I believe I've asked you this before, but do you believe it's possible to make art without intention? By my definition, probably, like no. So, but I don't particularly think I'd think it's art, because I think personally that art needs an intention. Like I don't I don't think art needs to be beautiful. I think you can make something. I think something can be beautiful without an intention like ever being there. Like I think some parts of nature is beautiful. I'm not religious, so of course I'm not like, I don't think that it was designed to look beautiful like by like an artist, as if like it was like a creator, like whatever, like, you know, like an intelligent thinking sentient being. So if I were religious, then I don't know, whatever. I'm I think something can be beautiful without it being art necessarily, at least like how I feel, because I just think that art has an intention behind it. Like there's different reasons why an artist would like to make something this way. If someone is just doing something for no reason and it I don't know. Just realized I can turn my 2D art into 3D and 3D art into 2D. How? But yeah, I mean, it depends on how you define art, right? Like, the definition, I don't actually have a proper definition of like art. I'm just going by what like I feel art is, and I think for sure it needs an intention. like that's a check mark that I'd have to check off. Like it needs an intention. It needs to. I think art is just like something creative that is made with an intention. So it could be writing, it could be music, it could be, but it depends. I think there's art that's like not the most compelling or like not the most creative, but I don't know. I'd have to get like, I haven't thought about it, and I'm not too keen to get into philosophy right now, because that, like, although I love philosophy, I'm gonna just get caught up and I'm not gonna think about what I'm drawing right now, and then my speed of drawing is gonna slow down. So I'd have to actually like sit down and really think about like what I would define as art and the prerequisites that it needs for me to consider it as such. Hello, Miles. How's your day going? So he controls it with psychic powers. Okay, gotcha. Because these are big arms. Let me see. Let me look for a completely directly underneath like shot of a, or let me see, Japanese spider crap. There we go. I'd like to see either a top view or a bottom view, because I want to know what shape I'm really supposed. There you go. I mean, it's normal, but it looks more round. It's more round than the other ones that I've drawn. And they have these like weird horn things. Are they eyes? Or is that more like a sensory or something else? I don't know. Are they eyes or are they a sensory organ? Wow. As if eyes aren't sensory organs. Hello, Chai. How's your day going? I've started my 12th grade pure mathematics term, pretty much. Haven't seen a number yet. Well, hopefully it'll go well. I'm sure if you've done the work to, if you put in the work, I'm sure it'll be going well. Do you think it'll be possible for someone to spend their whole life drawing and admiring art, but at the other end of their life, they sit down and they say they were never meant to be an artist? I mean, yeah, I think so. They have horns and eyes at the same time. Like, I think that's possible, because I mean, the way how people think about their life, I think it's always possible for a person to think, in one way or the next. Never meant to be an artist. You'd have to, I don't know. Like, okay, so like perhaps like I'd have to think about like what does it mean to be meant to be an artist? Like maybe if you have like photographic memory, or you're just someone who like has a brain thing that allows you to make art more easily than other people, perhaps then I would say that, yeah, you're like meant to be an artist. But Even then, I don't know. It's up to the person to decide if like they really are meant to do this or not. Um, maybe you could say that if you have like aphantasia, and maybe if you like don't have any, I don't know. There's a lot of things that. Yeah, to answer the question, yeah, I think it's possible. What I mean is, would it make sense? Like, were they truly not meant for it? I don't think so. I don't think it would make sense. I guess because like I don't really think of people in that way. Like I don't think of people in the way that I would think of like a tool. Like I don't think a knife is meant to hammer in nails because a knife is made for a purpose and it has a goal. I don't think a person. So it would depend on the person's goal. I think if the person's goal is to be an artist, I think it kind of makes sense to say that they were meant to be an artist. But because I don't think of people like tools in a way like where people have a clear defined purpose, then I think it's like the question doesn't really make that much sense in and of itself, I guess. But like you can talk about it in like certain like you can say that a person who's like a very big build and is like just like genetically inclined to be more athletic or whatever, they might be meant for sports. Like you can say that they're just more suited to do sports. But so like if we're talking about it in that way, yeah, I think like you can look at physical attributes of a person and then like say like these attributes that they have are more suited for art or not. But I think those types of things, like I don't know, they're like more special and unique cases. I think in general most people like have the capability to do art, unless you're like missing all of your limbs and perhaps blind. But even then, even then, I think I don't particularly think of people like that. So it's just more difficult. Bro's gonna get into philosophy whether they want to or not. It's always philosophy. It always comes back to it. No, I like philosophy though, so I don't mind it. It just distracts me, which I also don't mind. I like. If I actually truly wanted to not be distracted when it comes to drawing, I just wouldn't stream. But I'm streaming. That means that means I'm open to be distracted. Yeah, so like I think that tools that humans make, we can actually give them we give them clear goals and there are clear reasons for them to exist because we made them. But humans, it's unclear what the unless you want to say something like a human's purpose or like any living organism's purpose is just to reproduce, then like that's that. But I think outside of that, I don't know if human beings are made for a specific purpose. It's just like I think people tend to just come up with the reasons that they exist, or they find the reasons that they exist. But it's more like on a person-to-person basis. So, to answer your question, I think yes, a person could actually like do art for their entire life and then turn around at the end of their life and say, I wasn't meant for art. But that's like based on like how that's how they interpret being meant for something. That's how they are they sad supposedly they're not satisfied, right? Or maybe they are satisfied. Maybe it's like I wasn't meant for art, but still I did it and I enjoyed it. It depends. But yeah, I think the mental states of people is so varying that it's totally plausible for a person to do that. And would it make sense? Yeah, like I think that it depends on if they present it in a way that makes sense to me. Like you can totally make the argument that, if I have no arms and if I have no mouth and I must scream. No, if I have no arms and I'm blind and there's I have no limbs, then I'm not meant for art. Like phrased in that way, yeah, like I guess it would make sense, but like in that context, I perhaps might agree, but I don't think that means that a person should not pursue art even in that circumstances, even in those circumstances. So yeah. I think it's entirely possible for someone to say I was never meant to be an artist, but I did it anyways. Like I was never gifted, but actually I was disadvantaged. But yeah, I was not reading chat. But yeah, you said basically what I was trying to say. Or did I read that? I don't know. Maybe I just have dementia. I was never meant to be a person who remembers things. You'd still have a mouth to use the brush with. True. True. But still, even then, it's like you're so disadvantaged that you could say, yeah, I was never meant to be an artist. And it, like, in that way, I could understand and I could get it. I could understand what that person's trying to say. Yeah. Maybe they're satisfied, but their negativity just beats them up constantly, so they believe the opposite of what's true. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't know if I don't know if it could be true or not. Like what's true or not, like what a person is meant for or not, unless you're talking about like an actual physical and like a physical thing that you can measure. I think it's very difficult to say objectively if someone was meant for something or not, because objectively I don't think people are meant for anything for the most part. So it depends on that person's worldview. And I don't think a worldview unless it's based completely in like logic and like empirical data, I don't think you can actually say if something is true or false. Like I think 2 + 2 is 4. I think that's true. But when it comes to like the purposes of things, of like not made up things, not like made up human constructs, but like, you know what I'm saying? I think that becomes way more difficult to say. Can I ask you a question that's completely off topic? Yeah, sure. It's about your OC, Singularity. You're talking about the God of Singularity? Hey, Dennis. Yeah, well, the God of Singularity? Goddess, whatever you want to call her. Objectively, we're meant for reproduction. To be fair, I think you can argue that I don't know if... And, like, this is kind of a thing that I sort of believe. I don't know if we're meant for reproduction. Like, I think that living organisms that are not able to reproduce, like, I don't think they're necessary. Like, I think we're kind of doing, like, a survivorship bias. I don't know if that's the right word for it. But, like, we see, like, all living organisms we see to this day are organisms that reproduce. The organisms that do not reproduce, we do not get to see. So I think that, like, existing... Like, unless, like, if you're saying that the purpose of life is to exist, then you can say that reproduction is like a step in that direction, because if you don't reproduce, then your species will cease to exist. But I think that when it comes to us, like, you know, I think it's more so just we have an attribute that makes it more likely for us to even be here in the first place, to like question if we're like fulfilling our duty, or like question, you know, like I think that we're literally, like, I think reproduction isn't necessarily like our purpose. It's just like the method by which our species is continually existing. I think the only way you can say you're meant for something is if it's autotelic, which just means the reward. Autotelic is maybe? I don't know. Which just means that the reward of doing an activity comes from doing such activity. Unyielding passion. Yeah, I mean, but like that's what I'm saying. I think it just depends on like if that person is satisfied, basically. All life, okay, but by the way, I'm not saying all life has the means of so there's a bunch of living things that are alive but are sterile, right? It's like literally false that all life, so maybe I misspoke there if I did say that. But I'm saying, like, because of the fact that life can be I think it's more so that we're just observing, like, the things that exist. I think we very much value existing. We think existing is good, right? If we reproduce, then our species continues existing. So we like, in a sort of biased way, we value reproduction. And so I think like from a human perspective, you can say that like reproduction is like the goal of life, but I don't know from a universal standpoint if like reproduction is actually what we're meant for. I think it's just like an automatic function that we have. I feel like I'm sitting down with Plato and Socrates and Homer. Ah, yes. I love when Socrates sat down and started drawing anime girls that are crabs while debating the point of life. I think it'd be a really interesting... Oh, whatever. Crap, I'm gonna cream you up if another message you read from me gets half of it skilled. Half of it skilled? Half of it skilled? Eh? Doesn't all life become sterile at some point? I don't know. Gets skipped. If another message you read from me, half of it gets skipped. I think I read your message. I just don't end up like saying it out loud. At least I believe I read your messages. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there a leg at the back? Oh, there you go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. All the other crabs I've drawn only have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the anime girl has the last pair of legs, actually. Oh yeah, what was the question that you wanted to ask, Virus? Hello, Jay. Can you draw Koma-san? I don't know. Hello, Nini. How's your day going? And hello, Arctic. Sometimes I set your streams in the background while playing video games. It's really nice. Well, I'm glad you like it. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. After enough time, your body just breaks down. You're not able to reproduce, usually. The goal of all life is death. What is this, an Overlord spell? No, seriously, I'm asking you, is this a reference to Overlord? That's a spell that he does, right? I don't actually know what I don't... Is it like an instant... What is the spell? What is the function of it? Does it just kill things? Is it like an instant death spell? Basically, if you made an OC off the idea of probability, what colors would they be? Oh, okay. That really is a curveball. If I made an OC off of the... I don't know why, but pink and white just jumps out to me, but I don't know why. Today you got attacked by a roach bug again. However, I was gaming... What the... Okay, so have you wrote this message before? Like yesterday or the last time? I think... Hold on. I think Koma-san is a cat yokai from Yokai Watch? Yeah, I haven't seen it. I said the same thing, like white, pink, and blue. I can see blue too, yeah. Which seems to be the colors of Kana over here, so... Yeah, I don't know why. That's so odd. It's what I feel. No reason for feeling that way, though. Just... I like the horns on the Japanese spider crab. Oh, Ultimi, how's your day going? I guess, yeah, golden gambling. Yeah, okay, I could see that. That's probability. Huh. Yeah, Overlord is great. By the way, is the light novel done? Or, you know, is the source material for the anime finished? I heard that it doesn't have that much. Either it's not that much, like, ahead of the anime, or it's, like, coming close to ending or something like that. I was like, oh. Okay, let me actually look at the reference now. Oh, she has a cute hairstyle. Long hair. Let's see how that works. Also. Maybe, like, hair? Overlord is nice, and I feel sick after drinking milk. Wait, huh? Do you like vampires? Vampires are great. As a Monogatari enjoyer, and a person who likes Shinobu from Monogatari, I think vampires are cool. Nah, even without Monogatari, I just like vampires. Better than werewolves. Damn werewolves. I think a probability character would be themed around dice. Yeah, that makes sense. Like Kakegurui. It's such a weird name to say. I've always struggled saying that name. It's like vampires. Has your brain been filled with the knowledge of Toho? I mean, I vaguely know, like, I know character designs from Toho. I don't really know the story. I know Marissa. I think that's her name. I know. Okay, I don't really know their names either. I of course know Romelia and Flandre? Romelia and Flan. I know those two. Was just about to ask about drawing Romelia Scarlet. I would like to draw her again. I've drawn her before, but I think I could do it better. I'm a vampire person because of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Huh, I see. Is that something that Monogatari? I know Blue Archive, but that's only because of that one like clip of. Oh, who is the character? The character with like the pink. She has pink in her design. That's the only reason. But I don't know about Monogatari characters. Crab reminds me of my mother. Oh, hello Shira. Thank you for the $1. I appreciate it. Toho has a complicated story. Just remember it has a lot of fun lolly characters to draw. Fair enough. Hello, Dreading Bread. How's your date going? It's so hot. I want to waterboard myself. Any thoughts on my sketches? I put in art of drawing. If you have the time, yeah, sure. I'll check it out. What I clicked on? Okay, I'm in the wrong server. I'm just in the complete wrong server. Is that a Zutsumi? Oh, actually, that's a nice sketch. Yeah, that's good. Like the hair. The hair is very nice, and just the face in general. When I first started drawing, I think the face was like the thing that I focused on the most. It's the thing that drew me towards the character. I think that's normal for most people. I think the face is like the focal point of a lot. I think you did a nice job. Very cute design also. Yeah. Which one do you want me to do? Sure. I assume like the full pose. I'll do the full thing. Okay, I'll try and keep that in my brain so I don't forget. because this 2 that I'm doing right now is also a donation. What are your thoughts on things you've never thought about? No clue. The head is pretty small. I do need to adjust it. Comparing it to this one, it's like yeah, it turns out the sketching brush is way easier to the sketching brush is easier to sketch with. Who would have thought? The archer class is made up of archers? Did you think that killing me would be enough to make me die? It's so long ago I actually watched your streams, and there's so many new things and people that it feels like waking up from a 10-year coma. It's be like that. Head too small. No, I don't know. This is Clip Studio Paint. Are the arms bump? No, they're not. The arms are really... No, they kind of are. But the other... Is that just a model? That must just be a model. It's not like a real spider crab thing, then. People die when they are killed. For whatever reason, those types of quotes are my favorite. They're ridiculous, but they make my brain happy. Draw a badminton bat below Kana. Maybe I will. Nah, I can't. I forgot. This is supposed to be a thing. Well, I could do like a little sketch though. You got some tips? Tip design anime character clothes? Not really. I mean, if you want to design clothes, I assume you mean clothing. If you want to design clothing, then I would just recommend looking around at other characters' clothing and like look at a bunch of characters and then like mix them together, and you'll get something new. And like look at different character designs that you actually like. Like look at different clothings that you actually like, then mix them together. What is the funniest English you heard in anime? You know what? I can't remember that much. One of them. No, I don't know. The only one I properly remember of like something like that is maybe in Classroom of the Elite. I don't know what season. Was it season 2, season 3? It's the one where he's like, oh, I don't want to. If you are watching Classroom of the Elite, I don't know. I haven't watched season. No, I haven't watched season 3. I think it was season 2 then. Was it? I don't know. Listen, I don't keep up with Classroom of the Elite. Anyways, it was in that anime. It's when he comes up to... It's when Ayano Koji comes up to Albert. But it wasn't that funny. I don't know. So I just can't remember. Which, I mean, I must have seen a bunch. You'd think I've seen a bunch, but they're just not in my brain. That kind of reminds me of an axolotl. Yeah, with her horns. Hey, axolotls are peaks. I'll take it. I think, does JoJo's have a lot of them? Monogatari anime or manga? I think purely from an art perspective, the manga is like, it's really, really good. Like it's good. It reminds me of Yusuke Murata. From a story perspective, they're both good, to be fair. It's still Monogatari, one way or the other. I think the anime, of course, just has more. There's just more things to do. there's just more stuff covered, is what I'm trying to say. More stuff covered, and they like there's a broader cast inside of the anime. So I'm gonna say the anime, just in general. If I were to, and the manga only covers like the manga. The manga's weird when it comes to like the way that it covers the stories. It's more like it's based on the actual like story, like the original story of Monogatari, but it takes a lot of liberties with how it rearranges the story. So it feels like watching almost. It's like the same show. It's the same characters, and it's vaguely like similar story beats, but it's like in different ways. I prefer the anime. I prefer the anime because there's like more characters and there's more opportunities to explore the different characters and how they're written and stuff like that. So yeah. Season 2 kind of feels dried. I clicked off after a minute. There has been so many slander against Ayana Koji. Well, fair. Yeah, I haven't actually been keeping up. Classroom of the Elite. I watched it like season 1 was so long ago. Between manga and novel anime between manga, novel, and anime series, they're different? Yeah, I'd assume so. Which artist? That's, I'd have to actually think of. I'd have to like look at. I'd have to try and see if I can remember. Artist. There's this artist named. I don't know. I don't know. The Sugumomo manga is some nice artwork. Thank you for another $1 share. I appreciate it. Maybe I'd be able to give a good answer if I looked at like Pix. If I looked at like my Pixif. I don't know. Does that have to be a thing where I have to like look at like my list of artists that I'm following and stuff, and then I have to get back to you, because when it comes to me remembering names, oh, it's difficult. But let me see if I could find the artist on Twitter. It would be so sad if I find the artist and the name is in Japanese. I'm not gonna be able to say. I'm not gonna be able to say it, but maybe. I mean, to be honest, if you go to my Twitter and then you like scroll down my following list, I'm sure you'll like find some. Do you have tutorials on your Patreon? I do not. I'm just in general bad at tutorials. If I were to make a tutorial, I'd put them on YouTube. I don't think, unless it's like an NSFW tutorial, of course. But yeah, if I were to put a tutorial, like make a tutorial, it'd be on YouTube, not Patreon. The only anime I remember finishing is Another. I don't think I've watched Another, nor do I really know what it's about. Yeah, it's not like I really have a go-to artist. That's I guess that's kind of why I'm struggling. Let me see. In my recent artists that I'm following, Yeah, I don't know. You know, the one, there's Waymay. Is it Waymay 555? Has a really nicely rendered style, but even though the style is good, even though the style is like really good and it's highly rendered, it's not necessarily the type of style that I'd like to study. But just as a good artist, I'd say Waymay is a good one. Hello, little guy. How's your day going? Hopefully, your day's going well. It also did like the answer that I'd give you would depend on what you actually like. What type of style are you looking for, like Kurls? Because there's a bunch of ways that you can draw, like, well, just draw in general. You want something that's like more rendered, or something that's like simpler. Like in general, I tend to study simple artists, but or artists that have more simple styles. That's like more focused on lines and basic rendering than like super highly rendered. I guess her hair would be like tucking into this thing in the back. I don't know. Senses to be a Hero was so peak. It was very good. Okay, yeah, there are some artists then. I remember that it was recent. Maybe if I go to my bookmarks? Even though you just did say more sketchy style, this artist, Young Man is Down, or yeah, is also really good. Like it's definitely a more rendered style, but I would say that guy has a nice art style. Where is this artist that I'm thinking of? Because I saw an artist that was doing like super simple art that I liked. But where is? Whatever. Honestly, if you just DM me, I might be able to like come back and just send a link, because I don't know if I'm. Let me see. Oh, I clicked off my. Yeah, you'll probably just have to DM me. I don't know if I'm following them, because I just went down my following list and I couldn't find them. But I know it's somewhere in my bookmarks. So I might be able to just like link the artist. But I'm not gonna do it now because I think I'm taking up too much time looking for this artist. So if you DM me, I will like it'll show up as a notification, and then I'll be able to get back to it when I'm finished streaming. I need to do Shira. This isn't even her final form. But yeah, I love like simpler artist styles. And like given that I'm trying to refine my style as well to look like to be simpler, those are like artists that I do focus on. Goodbye, Arctic. Have a good day. She looks like the monster under my bed. I need to find more artists that do doodles, because I be trying to go off a fully rendered drawing. Yeah, it is very difficult to like digest those. I learned way better from like looking at sketches. And if not sketches, then just simple like doodly more like artworks, like something similar to. Okay, this is definitely more rendered than I was anticipating, but something. Can I get no? Okay, maybe something more like this. You know, these types of things, but even less in some cases. I'm going to squish that microscopic dragon. Microscopic? Go for it. Also, a big thing that I go for when I'm making a character, I try to make them look like candy, like edible. At least when I'm rendering them. If I'm doing like a highly rendered thing, I do want to make them look like candy. I like those types of colors and vibes. They need to look squishy. Chewable. I got a big question since you use Clip Studio. Yeah, sure. How do you set images to the side? Okay, so like literally like if you just I guess like if you had a reference, you'd import it in, and then you'd have them all on, like usually this is how Clip Studio Paint is. You just grab this, you can just drag it. You can drag it wherever. You can have it as a free window. Oh, I don't know if you'll be able to say that. But okay, you can have it as a free window. You can drag it to the side. You see how it starts like have this glowing red thing? You could even put it on the bottom. I don't know why you do the bottom one, but you can. But there's different places to dock an illustration. Yes, we'll be looking at Saya and Heine. You saw that? What did you see? Oh, you can't see the really? Okay, that's interesting. But yeah, I mean, you just drag it and you drag it to where you want it to do. If you have Clip Studio Paint, you'll know what I'm talking about with the red stuff. It tells you like where it's able to dock or not. No, I don't even know how I figured that out. I don't think you're like it's not like a slow thing. I think it's just you have to even the only reason I thought of that is because I know you can drag around these files. Like I think I accidentally dragged it around one time. I was like, "Huh. That's interesting." And then I saw artists like having their art to the side, so I guess I pieced two and two together. I'm like, okay, well, if you can drag these things like around just next to each other, what if you can drag them like out of the frame entirely and dock them somewhere else? Because like you could totally do it with these. So like if you can do it with these things on the side, I wonder if like you could do it with the rest then. I'll squish along too. Also, hello Kaiko. Did I say hello to you? Good day to you. Yeah, you can really drag. You can do it. Like it's very customizable. I was trying to do that for rest, but it feels a bit uncomfortable. It is a little bit odd to not have your entire canvas like be, yeah, it's a little bit interesting. Sure could stretch along with scary accuracy. That's I don't know what to make of that. She'll melt on your lap. Fair enough. It's because I'm forced to draw on the side instead of the center. Yeah, that's definitely it's an odd feeling. It would have been more difficult because I had a smaller tablet before, so it was definitely more uncomfortable when I did things like that before. Like, I still try and draw near the center. Like, the where I place the character usually is, like, somewhere around here. No, I mean, you can see it here, too. Like, yeah, whatever I'm drawing is in the center of the screen. Also, you don't actually have to place it on the side if you don't want to. You can... I'm sure it probably won't show up for you guys, but if you just drag the file into the middle of the screen... Okay, let me see. Hold on. You could drag it, like, just as its own separate window. So, like, right now, this thing is hovering above the rest of them. So, hey, can you see it? I wonder. Let me see. Your faces give me high cuteness aggression. They look so squishable. Good, that's the point. Yeah, okay, you guys can't see it. But there is this window that I have right now that's just... Yeah, that's it's not clipped to anything. It's just hovering above the, like, Clip Studio. So I can move it around wherever. I can shrink it. I can stretch it. Okay, back to the side. And you. And that. Yep. She's so cute. Thank you. I try. Okay. From underneath, they are... Is that Crably's Mega Evolution? It kind of does... Sorry, it kind of does look like that with the, like, hair buns, but no, it's a separate character. Hello, Nick Twaza. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully your days go well. $6.21. Wait, $6.24. She looks like a Japanese spider crab. Cause she's. What is that? Why is there just... Interesting. Is that Crableed's mom? Big sister? Best friend? I don't know. You'd have to ask Goblina Jones. This is Goblina Jones's OC, I think. I mean, the Crablee one was like the OC, so I'd assume this one too is like that. I just realized I don't actually know where you would DM me. Maybe Twitter? Probably Twitter. Yeah, that makes the most sense because we were just talking about Twitter. Yeah, nope. Yeah, no. I've been listening to the Monogatari OST, like just the entire, all the random goofy sounds and like the actual music too. Basically the entire night. Like I had it playing while I was sleeping. Gonna pay bro to draw their singularity god in a crab costume. Noma crab. Honestly, I think Noma could be a crab. Just enough pincers to fondle every single one of my nipples. Now, okay, hold on. Why do you... Oh, I think I made a slight mistake here. Why in the world... Why do all of them have why do they all have pincers, actually? I forgot. Oh yeah. I forgot that they're not all, like, supposed to be the pincers. There's also supposed to be, like, normal legs. Whoops. When you first started drawing the shell, I thought it was a house, and now I realize that's not technically wrong. It's not. Yeah, she's living there. That's her home. Can I get a flamboyant cuttlefish boy? Cuttlefish. Huh. Well, I guess for whatever reason she now has pincers. Flappable all the same. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, wait, where did you DM me, though? Because, I don't actually know where I would have been DM'd. You drew them all as pincers when you were talking about philosophy? Oh, I got distracted, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yellow eyes. Green and yellow. It reminds me of... I think Krush has that, right? Does Krush have, like, from ReZero, like, these yellow eyes? I don't know. I was being hit by Infinite Void when you were talking about it, so I didn't get to warn you. Okay, on Twitter, gotcha. Because while it's likely that I won't forget if I get a notification, if it's like... I was like, yeah, because if it was somewhere that's, like, on Twitter, I wouldn't be thinking to look there. And so... And because I have to actually accept the DM, I don't think I... Like, when I get a notification, I don't think I get notifications for, like, requests for DMs. Which, maybe I have that set off or something. Maybe it's something I could turn on. But yeah, it's good that I would have a heads up, or else it would not go well. Thank you for the 20 euros. Euros? Yeah, euros. Thank you very much, Noob. I appreciate it. I rated my demand for a flamboyant cuttlefish boy and raised you 20 bucks. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Ever watch Call of the Night? I have. It is very nice. I was supposed to watch season 2, but I never got around to it. Flamboyant cuttlefish boy. Well, I guess now I'd have to figure out how to draw a cuttlefish boy. Well, I can try. You're back. Welcome back, single-eyes adopted kid. Not my kid, by the way. Oh, that's an actual cuttlefish. I thought you want... I didn't know that. I thought you wanted a cuttlefish that was a boy and also flamboyant. Heh. Oh. Cuttlefish are like a weird blob of colors, to be honest. Like the rest of their species, which use camouflage to effectively become invisible, flamboyant cuttlefish parade their colors since they are poisonous, and thus they have no need to hide. Fair enough. Valid valid strategy. Do a backflip? I'll say that I do a backflip, but you'll have to believe me. I did a backflip. I lied, but you'll have to believe me. Yeah, cuttlefish. They're kind of like octopuses. I swear it was octopi. I swear the plural of octopus is no, octopus is just octopi, but apparently not. I don't know. I don't know what to believe anymore. Okay, next in line. Next in line was the Shira one, yeah? Because then it was Shira donated. So now to do the Shira one. I'm thinking small, oversized pants and hoodie, with a beanie that acts as the actual costume, with the two W-shaped eyes being pins clipped onto it. All right, I'll try. Can you draw blue? What? Dynamic camouflage. It's a color, especially a color of a flower. Oh, I see. The developers of Blue just came out with Blue too. Crazy. Is that what they used to I didn't know a color would be so powerful that you can connect to different devices like over distances. That is not like without wired stuff. Without being wired, that's crazy. Developers of Blue too is kind of legends. I saw that art. Sorry. Anyways. Lurk. By the way, how well was I doing on that drawing? Okay, it's going fine. No, don't. I'm not trying to delete you. I guess it'd be going off camera, huh? Sure. Cuttlefish boy. Small, oversized. Okay, gotcha. Oversized. Okay. I disregarded that comma, which is odd. The comma made it way easier to understand. No, wait, huh? Yeah, my my brain read it as small, like you're listing out the attributes for the pants and like for the clothing. So small comma, like small oversized pants. I was like, wait, so they're supposed to be small, or are they supposed to be oversized? And how can something be small and oversized? No, but you're saying the character is small, but then you started going on to list what the what the items are supposed to be. My brain works in mysterious ways. I just realized I was not. Anyways. I guess I'm gonna make an anime girl based off of a story shift Kara design, but using the very idea of probability. That's gonna be my next project. Well, good luck. It'd be small, but it's close to be oversized. Yeah. And his hair would poke out of the beanie and look like short tentacles. Okay, cool. I can see the vision. Which is more interesting, a character based off of probability or perpetuality? Perpetuity. Perpetuity. I mean, I've certainly never seen, or rather, it's less common. That's what I'm trying to say. That I've seen characters based on like persistence and something continuing rather than like probability. I think probability is like a more common character thing. But random things are interesting, so I think probably people would find randomness to still be more interesting. You know, like chaos. That type of thing. The Long Quiet? What is this, a Slay the Princess reference? I already have an OC that's based off of Chaos and Calamity. I mean, it doesn't necessarily, like, it depends how you interpret Chaos. Like, I don't necessarily think that randomness has to go with Chaos, but I do think that they do match up pretty well. Usually, chaotic characters are seemingly random. Have you ever laughed so hard that people thought you were crazy? I don't think so. I've certainly laughed hard before, though. Would it better to have one Twitter account for all my art, multiple, or separate safe for work and NSFW? I think separating them out, especially like based on what I think you're going to be drawing, yeah, definitely probably separate them out. Not because of, like, simply because you don't want to get all of your account like taken down in the event that you were to be like suspended. You want it to only be your NSFW account rather than all, like, your entire account. Have you watched Undead Unluck? I have. It was very good. Hello, Maxie. How's your day going? Counter them in the bedroom. Counter them via the bedroom. Imagine being a DJ and accidentally playing the PH theme during the funeral. Why would they have that on their... Yeah, it's just on, it's ready. It's already preloaded. Why would they have that? Well, look, okay. One person's died, sure. One person's passed away, but maybe that's a sign to, like, make another person, you know? I'm just saying. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Exactly. Like, I've already had one of my accounts suspended on Twitter. But luckily, you know, not all my stuff is on one account. So the one that was suspended was not my main account. It was just, like, my side account. It also depends on, like, the type of art that you're doing. Like, maybe... I can't think of any artist. But, you know, I'm sure, like, Derpixen would probably be fine, you know? Even if all of the art was in one spot. Like most likely, Derpixen would be fine. Or someone like Teleporte. But, you know. I think in general, it still is best to have, like, a safe for... Like, even if you have, like, two accounts, you can still, like, repost, like, from your main account, or, like, from your safe for work account, you can still repost your NSFW account, too, right? Like, you could still... It would kind of be like they're on the same... like, in the same place. You don't have to have them completely separated. But, yeah, it's still good to have, like, the literal account separated. Chaos mention makes me think of Jevil. I can do anything. I can do everything. I don't know what the quote is. I forgot. But I did learn to play The World Revolving at one point on piano. But I wonder if I can even play it now. I can try. Later today, I can definitely try. You can get suspended for reposting, I think. I haven't heard about so no, at the very I know an artist named, well, Tree from the Carnival server, the Carnival Discord server. Tree, and Tree reposts a lot of artworks, but I don't think Tree has ever been suspended. I think Tree has even said that you probably can't get suspended from reposts. I'm not sure, right? I'm just taking Tree's word for it, considering that he does do a lot of reposting. But I mean, it would make sense that you could get suspended for it, but I've never seen it. I have an account where I only reposted and got suspended. Really? Well, crazy. I didn't know that. Well, maybe then do not repost. Just the other NSFW art then. Yeah, no, you can definitely get suspended on Twitter. The amount of artists I've seen get struck down and try to return, then get struck down again, is ridiculous. I mean, yeah, but... I got suspended once for not posting? Huh? How does that even work? Would Singularity's adopted kid be called Singlet? Singlet. I do like that name, though. Yes, hypothetically, if I had an adopted kid. Perhaps. Getting suspended or banned on Twitter is the equivalent to being banned in COD to me. Nah, I think it's very common to get suspended on Twitter, though. Well, in certain spheres. I never got suspended, only hacked by Crypto Bros, I guess. Never gotten hacked, but yeah, I've gotten suspended. Does this mean you should buy a glass house and then throw stones at people? Really? Yeah, seems fun. Oh, other than Hina and oh, what's her name? how could I Kiseki? Yeah. Hikari and Nozomi. I'd also like to draw. Never heard that song, Boo. Never heard that song. I don't think I have. One second, I'll take a call. Alrighty. I am back, and I don't know where my glove is. Okay, one second. Where's my glove? Where's my stylus? Okay, there you go. I think Sheer will transition Dennis into a furry artist. Me? Furry artist? You know, I'd be surprised if I if I do. This fluffy creature looks cute. Right? Oh, Sky High, how's your day going? No, yeah. I could draw Sora. I don't think she was even on my radar, actually. Shuro was on my radar, the twins were on my radar, Kisaki, naturally, and yeah, like I said, I want to draw Ibuki at some point, but yeah, never really thought about Sora, but yeah, she is cute. Big ass forehead. Fluffy creature? That's what they called Dennis in high school? Crazy. I have to work in 5 hours and need sleep. Ah, okay. Well, I will draw the cuttlefish boy. Flamboyant cuttlefish boy. I guess I'll send it to you. I'll DM it to you. Big. Yeah, we'll just look back at that at some point. Small, oversized hoodie thing. Maybe I should take a screenshot of it. Oh, okay, hold on. Take a screenshot of this too. Alright. And there we go. You know, I really do like how this drawing turned out, actually. I don't know why, that's just a thought I had. Also, what happened? What happened here? Huh. Yeah, the conductor girls, yes. I think Hikaru... No, not Hikaru. Hikari and Nozomi, I believe? I think they're Tachi... I think it's the Tachibana twins. Oh, also Shuro. Alright, let's do this, cuttlefish. Well, I guess we'll be taking, like, the... My cranium getting called out. She's biting her clothes, I think? What? Is she? I didn't intend for that, but... Yeah. Oh, yeah. I did. I think I said your name. Um, though I'm not sure what it was in reference to, so perhaps you can ignore it. The girl in leather. Oh, this one right here. Yeah. No, hold on. Not that one. Oh no, yes, that one. Sorry, I was blanking. Yep. The mask is just missing now. So is her face, I guess. It does kind of look like leather, I suppose. Hello, Soggy Bubble. How's your day going? Cuttlefish boy. Let's see if I can pull that off. Oversized hoodie, right? I should probably also look up just the general look of a flamboyant cuttlefish. That way I can know if there's any shape languages that I should put in or not. If I have separate accounts for Safe for Work and NSFW, then should I also follow Safe for Work accounts on the Safe for Work one and NSFW for the. I don't think you necessarily need to worry about the following though. I think it's probably, yeah, I think it's totally fine to follow whoever you want on whatever account. Unless you're trying to present like a certain persona. If you're trying to play like a character, in that case, then yeah, then you should maybe separate it. But if you're not trying to play a character or anything, then it doesn't really. I don't think it really affects. It would affect you that much. I love that pose. Yeah, I'm thinking flamboyant, right? That word is echoing in my mind. Good night. And should I have MDNI like other people? I don't really know what that is. That like, is that like minors do not enter? I mean, sure. I think if you just put 18 plus, like if you just broadcast yourself as 18 plus, I think that also works as well. What do I do for my account actually? Oh, I don't actually even have that. Maybe I should. All right, goodbye, virus. Have a good night. I'll be sleeping in the next 2 hours, and I want to get some Cyberpunk 2077 gameplay in. Well, good day to you. Still gonna mess with my mods. Okay, okay. Yeah, have a fun time. Okay. That was odd. My laundry basket just fell over for no reason. What, is this house haunted? You know, as a kid, I don't think I would have actually minded being haunted. As long as the ghost was chill. Did you catch that? Was there a lizard? Lizards are pretty cool. A lot of cool. There's some like really cool looking like silver and blue, like shiny silver and blue looking lizards around my area. And they do be pretty cool. Not gonna lie. I mean, reptiles in general are just cool. I think I like snakes a lot. They just have a really cool, not, well, like, I guess I won't say design, but a really cool look to them. They have a cool character design, snakes. Snakes do. Hello, Code Monkey. How's your day going? You did like them too, but my patio is covered in lizard shit. They are worse than birds. That's not good. Unfortunate. I live in Kentucky, so I see a lot of bugs, lizards, and snakes. Oh, nice. Well, so I kind of want to be out more, but it's summer. The sun is. It's not even the sun. I don't have a problem with the sun. It's the humidity and the inescapable heat that is outside, combined with the just unpleasant smell that happens outside. I don't know what's wrong with the outside where I live. I live in like Georgia, the state, United States. There's just a really unpleasant smell that happens when you go outside and you come back inside. I'm in Texas, and we have this super awesome like yellowish brown lizard that we call the Texas spiny lizard. They're so awesome and spiky. Nice, nice. Hello, Dibble. How's your day going? By the way, I saw you posted that artwork in the image channel. I was like, wow, this guy's out here looking at Peak. Completely unrelated. I just needed to say that. Yeah, hopefully it is going well. Frogs are amazing, though. My favorite besides turtles. Frogs. I like the rain frogs. The poisonous the poisonous dart frogs just look really cute. House geckos are really cool. They lessen the amount of mosquitoes in our household. Oh, that's nice. That's good. Free pest. Well, yeah, somewhat free pest control. Assuming they're pets, you still have to feed them. Frogs remind you of French people. I can't even begin to understand. I love snakes, and I'm not scared of any except rattlesnakes. Rattlesnakes. What in my mind, I find rattlesnakes to be like I don't know why where this comes from, but they just seem weak to me. I think I just find it very funny that a snake is just shaking its tail to warn for danger. I think it's a cool, it's a cool idea, but I don't know, just the visuals of a tail vigorously shaking its ass to try to get you to not kill it or attack it or to signal danger. It's just funny to me. Yeah, poisonous frogs, so colorful and stuff. The sound of the rattle. No, that's fair. That's fair. It's kind of unnatural because like in what situation in nature will you hear that sound? So the fact that a animal is making it, yeah, I can understand it. It's just it's just the way that it rattles. It's the way that it gets the sound. Just out here throwing ass. Not even like fear, just uncomfortable. Fair. Some sounds or sights just do that. You're back from lurking? Well, welcome back. Yeah. Well, that's fair. It does seem unnatural. Hope to see the full image posted so I can post the giant spider crab girl. Yeah, I could send it to you, to be fair. I was planning to in any case. I have to send Shira. Well, I'm gonna send you Shira and then Zanub this canvas because this one is yours, Shira's, and Zanub's. I'd like to add a little bit more like detail. Like, there's no bumps here. I think I want to add some bumps to the crab. Now, beanie. How does a beanie look? I don't actually. No, I do have a beanie. I just don't really wear them. It's been years and years. Okay, I probably could have figured out how to draw a beanie, to be honest. They're not that hard. And then tentacles that are going to be coming out of it. Well, hair that looks like tentacles. How do cuttlefish tentacles look? Yeah, it does like a baby rattle, like a maraca. Maraca? That's what you call them. I haven't said that name in a while. It is very difficult to pick up. Oh, is that a what? Is that a blue sea dragon? It is very pretty. Probably very dangerous. Sora. I mean, maybe I can draw her. Sora. Or rather, maybe I can do a pose and then I'll turn it into her at some point later. Wait a minute. That's not me. Yes, smug brat. Hello, Art of Singularity, who's not Art of Singularity. The town isn't big enough for 2 Art of Singularities. I don't think this is a child. I think this is an imposter. A fraudster. A poser, if you will. Yes. Oddly, Art of Singularity shaped Art of Singularity. Yeah. Can't believe this. I don't really know what colors to do. I mean, what could I do to make this more cuttlefish-like? Skin color? Maybe I go for like a darker skin? I don't know. A LARP of Singularity. Bratty cuttlefish in need of correction. Yes. I think this might be, like, the first actual Shota that I've drawn. That's new. Is this a character? This was a donation by Zanoob. Flamboyant cuttlefish boy. Oversized hoodie and shorts. And that's about all I really got. This is a male? Clank, clank, clank? Is that the sound that they make? I approve. I love drawing males. This guy is a fake. The real art of singularity would never say something like this. Skinwalker. A doppelganger. A face stealer. Plop, plop, plop. Get fished, get fished, get fished. Wild. Not even the cuttlefish are, not even the cuttlefish are saved. Saved? Are they venomous, by the way? Maybe. Although you'd probably say worth it anyways. Well, I'm cooked then? Nah, it's worth it. You'll be fine. His outfit reminds me of Patrick. Actually, yeah, kinda. With like Patrick's shorts, they're pretty colorful and stuff. I'm gonna take this, duplicate it, and then I'm gonna merge it back down into one. Is it like spray paint or something on the clothes? I don't know. I just know cuttlefish, they do like change colors and stuff. So I thought of like this blend. Yeah, it might be. But this like tie-dye-ish not pattern, but the vibe of like it shifting colors from top to bottom. I don't really know. It could be spray paint though. Maybe it's like a DIY color thing that he's done on the outfit. I don't know what color I want the hair to be. I think this might work. I don't see many anime characters with this color of blue. Like the only let me see. I remember what's her face from Darling in the Franxx. I remember Brain, maybe Brain Unglass from what's that thing called? Overlord. But any other character with this type of this color that I've seen? I don't think so. Yes, Brain. He's in fact goated. The guy from Persona 1. Gonna have to remember. Iruma from that one anime has that color, I believe. Eh. I mean, nah, as in I don't remember. And by not remember, I mean I don't think I've seen it. Welcome to Demon School. Yeah, never seen that one. I'm not your dad. What if I like do polka dots on the hair? Would that give like a more tentacle look? Kind of. I think the eyes could look better. Add white viscous fluid on the tentacles? I wonder what that would be for. It's buttermilk because he loves buttermilk. Right. So that's what we're calling it nowadays. Coon-worthy drawing? Is it? Well, wait, what? If I do... Nah. I don't know how to balance drawing digital and traditional. When it comes to me practicing, I tend to practice on traditional. So, like, if I'm studying lines and simple... Yeah, so, like, let's say I find an artist who does sketches or relatively simple, like just doodles, like maybe there's some colors and stuff, but I'm mainly focusing on the lines, like learning how to do that. I would go and draw on traditional. I'm not saying this is like a rule or anything, this is just what I personally do. I think traditional makes me feel like I have less pressure to make a good drawing. I also draw with pen, so that also like helps, because like when I make a mistake or something, I work with it rather than trying to like erase it and fix it. So yeah, practice and that type of thing when it comes to like learning anatomy, I do that on traditional. Like because I just have a sketchbook there, I might as well use it, and it just makes me more free whenever I'm doing that. But when it comes to actually like learning rendering and stuff, like if I'm trying to learn simple rendering, putting colors together, that type of thing, I'd go to digital. That's what I'd do. Okay, well, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go put out food for my siblings. Not completely back, but not completely back. I still need to wait until it's ready. I think I'm gonna probably draw Sora next. Maybe, or at least I'll do a yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna do a pose and then draw her afterwards. I'm back. Siblings were well fed. We're a carnivorous family. Huh? I need to put some meat inside my mouth. Huh? Anyways, I'll just write this here so I remember. Well, here's the microwave. Be right back. Let me think of the pose real quick. Did I take my... Yeah, it's right over there. Apparently, yeah, I need to defrost some food. Okay. What opinions do you guys have on roleplay? I don't particularly have any opinions on it. People should do what they enjoy, I suppose, as long as it's not hurting anybody else. That's about it. I don't really roleplay. Not really interested in it. Hello, Rapdog. How's your day going? Hope your day is going well. Cool Sheeran spider crab drawing. Thank you very much. Alright, I think it just... Let me just get this pose done real quick, and then I'll... I don't know. I don't think this pose is actually what I'm gonna go for, but I'll just do it. Be right back. Well, returned? Did I just say returned? Alrighty. Back to this. Posting traditional drawings digitally? Wait, hold on. I don't tend to post digital, I don't post them a lot. I do use them for shorts, though. Yeah, I tend to use my traditional drawings, like, for shorts. Like, so if I were to do some sketches in my book, I will just, record them, give, like, thoughts if I have any on them, and then that's it. I don't tend to, like, post them to, like, Twitter or anything. Not like I couldn't, I can, I just don't. I'm a taco? I consume kani on a daily basis? What? I don't know what... Do you just eat crab? Fair enough, I suppose. That's not bad either. You could make a picture book. A picture book. Oh, do you mean taco like the Ina, like people who watch Ina from Hololive? Is that what you mean by taco? Mr. Not Art of Singularity. They do have tentacles, but I don't think you can. I don't think they can. Art of deception, more like it. Yes. Maybe Rosa Cuttlefish. Using the camouflage ability. Ability. I think it's funny how everyone names their NSFW art accounts but evil. Yeah, actually. Like recently there is not recently, but there's this artist who does like Monogatari art. Draws a lot of like Ononoki, Shinobu. Recently, a bunch of Ogi, Oshino Ogi. But they have this alternate account that is just their name but evil. Let me actually look. Let me see what the actual name is. AZMCCH. H? What am I, British? But yeah, I don't know how to say it. But this artist, they have an alternate account that's just name but evil. It's quite funny. I think so, right? Like I was following that art. Is it gone? Oh no, it's Azumich. Azumich. Every single art Singularity makes is singly beautiful. Is that so? Well, I am glad you think so. I appreciate it. That's exactly what I'm talking about. I saw it on your following. Hi. Okay, cool. Yeah. Sora. Blue Archive. No. I just want... Really? Immediately? That's the first figure I see of her? Crazy. She is very cute, yeah. Every time I search her, it's just pure unfettered forehead. Yes. So, if there's a bright light above her and you look directly at her forehead, you will get blinded. Your next stream should be traditional. Not your father, by the way. But maybe at some point, yeah, like I was saying, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow I'll do a traditional stream, but I have no clue. Depends on what I feel. Hello, DRJ. How's your day going? But he's going good. A traditional stream would be cool. Perhaps. I mean, I did say earlier this, like, maybe like yesterday or the day before, that sometime in a week, like between, well, Thursday, like yesterday, and next Thursday, they'll probably do a traditional art stream. Kiseki swimsuit. The people love that. Maybe I should draw that. I don't know. I don't think I really wanna. I'd like to draw a normal Kiseki. Kisaki. These little parts that come off of the side of her head is very cute. Hello, Pause. Hello, bruh. How's your day going? Have you ever thought of getting a scanner so you can post your traditional sketches easier? Nah. Not particularly. Like, I think I'm totally fine with just snapping pictures of it. It's not that much of a bother to me. Would it maybe make them higher quality? Maybe, but I don't necessarily need them to be super high quality. She has a very easy halo to draw. That's nice. Please continue that. Are you drawing an age regressor slash age player? I don't think so. Age regressor? What is it supposed to be? Shinobu from Monogatari? I don't think I really like age play now. Enough room for a game of tic-tac-toe? Yes. So apron is there, but then the other side is like there. Mind if I do another donation for a sketch? Sure. Does she have socks? Yes. Okay, this will be fine because I'll just be able to do that. Never played Blue Archive, so I don't know what the Halos do. The Halos, I think they basically buff the defense and just in general stats of the characters. Not a child either. Yeah, you are. No, she doesn't have socks. I think she has socks. But who is that? Sora from Blue Archive. I'm quite sorry, bro, but honestly, at this point, I'm not sure if I, not sure if I trust your judgment on these things. The archive is rather blue, isn't it? I mean, technically speaking, in your POV, they're not actually children, right? And not developed brains. Yeah, basically the same thing. But I don't actually know what you're talking about. I don't really know. I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know if you're talking about minors or not. What's your obsession with that puppy? Bruh. Oh, well, yeah. I'm saying bruh because that was the other username. Yeah. Pause. That's just pause. Oh no, I was just confused if I was confused if she was talking about something completely different, like switch topics, or was talking about the same thing. She looks like Azula? Does she look like Azula? There you go. Then the hair's done. Maybe Pause is bored. No. Yeah, that actually does sound correct. Yeah, maybe Pause is actually just a wooden plank. Just a wooden board. Try my blue lobster girl, OC. Thank you very much for the $2. I appreciate it. Well, not sure I'm gonna do this. Let's see. Blue lobster girl. Like I said, I have to figure out how a lobster looks. Actually. Lobster. No, just can I just get a lobster? There you go. Alright, so that's how a lobster looks. What? No, of course not. Pause. I like Makima and from Chainsaw Man and Eleg from Nikke. Yes, that's a thing. I just love Nikke characters. Hold on, let me think. Give me a moment. Jokes? I would never joke. I don't even know what I'd... Lolicon? I don't even know what that is. Okay, hold on. This shape is terrible. This is a terrible shape. Hold on. Let me recover real quick. Okay. Listen, okay? That's what a lobster looks like. That's... that wasn't gonna turn out well. Underneath of a lobster. Oh, thank you. Yes, actually, that's very helpful. The top and the bottom. Hey, there you go. Nikkei should add bouncy cocks as wild. Wait, does Nikkei have any guys in it? No, no salt lamp. Okay, so yeah, it's 5 legs, same as the others. I mean, yeah, I don't know what bro's talking about. Ends every sentence with a sob. Real. Not playable, but Nika has like 4 to 5 dudes. Ah, okay. Nikkei is so overrated, to be honest. I don't really hear much about Nikkei. Nikkei is just a gooner game for people who are too scared to play actual adult games. I see. Isn't Nikkei the game where you shoot while seeing the characters' butts? Yes. Nikkei has genuinely an amazing story hidden behind all the butts, does it? Oh, sorry, hidden beneath all the butts. You know, a lot of gacha games that I see, like, people say that they have, like, good stories. Like, it could be Blue Archive, it could be Arknights, Nikkei. I haven't, like, really investigated, so I wouldn't know. It's a game where you shoot 1 bullet, and your character's butt jiggles with the velocity of the ocean during a storm. Yeah, like there's a lot of I heard like a lot about Nikkei when it first came out, but then after that, I guess I just haven't kept in touch with it. Glazing Arknights is the reason this heart is still beating. Oh, is there 2 waffles? Is there? I only see 1. Gacha games are kind of intimidating story-wise, especially Limbus Company. Not because I can't read or anything, but because they seem really, really dense lore-wise. Lobster tail. Lobster legs. Has Azure Lane died? I really see anyone talk about it? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened to that game. It's not like I was ever really in touch with it, but you're right. I haven't actually heard anyone really talk about it. Over the past day or two, I've had so much practice drawing crustaceans. Oh no, I won't get tired of fried rice. I can eat that every day. Zerlane drops animations? Yeah, I'm not really too tuned in when it comes to Zerlane. So much crustaceanous-y. Once in a while, whenever they drop crazy animation. And maybe I'll have to look up Azurlane animations because I haven't even heard anything about that. Crusty, if you will. No, we will not. What should you do with all the leftover fried rice? Eat it? Or give it away to someone else? She's looking beautiful. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm trying and struggling, but I'm trying. Why not? You know, it's just not a very appealing name. I'm sorry to say. Thank you again for the extra, for the other $2. I appreciate it. Draw the vampire crab girl to complete the crew. Okay. Remember when people were feigning over cockroach girls on Twitter? Yeah, I think I've seen that before. They were going a little bit wild. Which is fair. Was very cute. Everything's cute when it's an anime, girl. I also thought that lobsters were crustaceans, but I don't think that cockroaches are crustaceans. Back in my day, there was Earth-chan, Black Hole-chan, Bowsette. Remember Bowsette? Damn. Yep, we're gonna have to go with that. Did someone say holes? I have to retire now, thank you. Well, I hope you enjoy your retirement. Please don't make me feel old. I'm only 19. I'm 20, so, you know, we're basically in the same boat. accept your elderly status. Only 20, unk. You know, anyone who says that is actually a fetus. I'm 22. Am I older than Denny? Because... No, I don't know. I don't actually have anything to say. People think I'm older than I actually am. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that actually counts as 1, so... I can feel my bones cracking already. What is his face droopy? You know, something like a stroke. Probably because I liquefied it. A wheelchair spawned under me and I'm on my way to play bingo. You think you're the eldest here? Maybe. Hey, maybe there's some lurkers here that are older. You never know. You never know who's lurking. You know, I don't particularly like how lobster antenna look. Redhead with glasses from Magic School Bus? No clue. Goodbye, not my child. You are 2 years old. You'll be 12 soon? Huh? Turned 15 like Monday? Yeah. You know, I'll say this again. You shouldn't be here. But... what can I do about it? You and bruh. You and bruh both should not be here. Yes, goodbye. Goodbye, Corals. And, well, I don't know if you've sent that DM yet, but I'll try to remember. Well, I guess to be fair, I don't know how I'd tell you. I don't actually, well, so, I'll try and remember for tomorrow, if no DM. Oh, hello, Nixleys. I haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully your day's been well. Dennis, would you believe me if I said you were an adult this whole time? No, you're far too... This one unfollowed your followed? Okay, cool. I just couldn't find the one, I couldn't find the one that I was actually talking about in my followed section. Because, I should be... Unless did they get banned? I wonder. Let me check. Now my curiosity has been piqued again. No. Oh yeah, you, this one. I'm not following. There you go. Let me follow you. And then there's another one. This one. This one's also very doodly. Oh no, well this one I'm following, but not the other dude. Interesting. Oh, in any case, I've just reposted that artwork too. I'm a lurker. You'd be amazed by how much I've been here. Yeah, no, I assume so. To be fair, you did say so that one time. Also have food poisoning? That's not good. Hopefully you recover soon. Yeah, you just kind of seem childish. Immature. But I mean, that comes with the territory. And childish, immature... Well, I take offense. Fair enough. I hope so. If tomorrow passes and I still don't feel better, I'm gonna let my partner take me to the hospital, unfortunately. That's not... No, yeah. I have a severe medical phobia, so I kind of would rather die on my couch. No. Huh. I don't think I've ever had food poisoning, but yeah, I've heard it's like... it, absolutely sucks. Yeah, hopefully you get better soon. Persistent? Stubborn? No. I said so already. You do what to the who now with your what arms? I still don't understand how tentacles could suck. Okay, are you an octopus? Because I guess suction cups, I suppose. Feels like the worst hangover I've ever experienced without the fun of the drinking and much more stomach pain. Huh. Well, I guess I've never been hungover, so I can't exactly relate to that, but... yeah. Hopefully you'll recover quickly. It's funny because I have a fear of vomit, so I'd rather die on my couch. I'd rather die on my couch if I had food poisoning. Oh no. You're a taco? Again, the Ina, the Hololive one, like the Ina fans, they have arms. I don't know. I guess you could consider the octopus having like arms. Have you cleaned the vomit corner? You have a vomit corner? I'm confused. Are there two arts? Yes, one of them is an imposter. So like this is my actual one. It's not named the Art of Singularity. It's named Singularity, and then that one is the other. That one's the imposter. It's still daylight? Okay. It's getting dark though. I thought the third one popped up until the stream caught up. No. Singularities are multiplying. What is this, the plurality now? Also, I didn't cook a chicken pot pie long enough. And those things say check the temperature, they mean it. Yeah, that's chicken. Not cooking chicken is. Yeah, that's not like there are a few things that I probably like if I were to eat, I probably would cook them. Chicken, some fish. Yeah, nah. Okay, finally the last one, which is the vampire crab. Small, boxy little dude. But a large body, so how's that work? Speaking of food, I was supposed to be putting out the food for my siblings. I should probably go do that. I do try to cook things longer than they say to. Usually. Also, I think the vampire crab is a she. Really? Well, very pretty. Pretty crab. The lady crab. 1, 2, 3, and then 3, 4, 5, 8. They won't starve. They won't. But I should put it out just to do it. It's not like there's nothing in the house to eat. What if there's an evil art of singularity who only draws thick older women? Crazy. My arch nemesis. I mean, I always do that. What are you talking about? No, the actual evil alter ego version of me would be one that draws the lollies. That would be wild. I can't imagine myself doing that. My parents used to call it Fend for Yourself Day. What? No, Goblin. That's me right now. My evil would do the opposite. You can trust me. I never lie. I always tell the truth. Master zoom out? Yeah, sure. Oh, okay, I zoomed out too far. I forgot I'm not really using that much of the of the canvas. There. Here, while you look at it, I'm gonna go put out the food, actually. Alright, I did that thing. He's saying back. Thank you, thank you. True, no kids allowed. This is a true statement. Well, if you're illegally here, you can't be here. That means you need to get out. Get out. Be gone. How does the underneath of a vampire crab look? Cuteness rejects his kids? I have no kids. I reject other people's kids. Banish them to the out to the I don't know the what's the I don't know. I don't draw any children, bruh. That's not true at all. See, you're a person, so laws apply to you. Meaning rules apply to you. Meaning, get out. Drawings. The drawings do not have any rules that apply to them, because they're not people. So they can stay. You must be this tall to enter the stream. Honestly, I should make that the next thumbnail. Last I checked, waffles can't talk. If a waffle is talking, that means it's a person. People talk. So you're just a person waffle. Dennis brushed off on me. Well, that's better. Well, see, because, like, if you said the actual thing, like, the actual phrase, which is, this person rubbed off on me, that just wouldn't sound that... Yeah, good night. Good night, Maxie. If a waffle is talking, that means you need to seek mental help. I'm not too fond of these hairy little legs. I don't like them that much. Look spiky. Are they spiky? How spiky are they? Are they soft, the hairs on it, or are they hard? Are they even hair at all? I can't be in the files, bruh. The drawings are in the files. Or rather, the drawings are files. But I can't be in the files. Because I'm physical matter. Physical matter can't get put inside files. It'd be like that, DRJ. It'd be like that. Any friend who DMs you wakes you up? That's a dangerous thing. Well, surely if someone's your friend, they won't wake you up. Friends don't wake each other up and disturb a peaceful, good night's rest. So... so he'll be fine, trust. Never heard Zem before. That definitely is that's a new one, that's for sure. Oh, Dennis, you have what is that? What is that sentence? Some people go by meow slash... Yes. I'm gonna go by bark. Actually, no, I'll go by the sound that a crab makes, yeah. Which is, I don't know, click, 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 you know, like the snapping of a claw. I don't know. They're space pronouns. Damn. An expansion pack dropped? Crazy. You haven't heard anything at all, then? Well, I've heard... The thing that I've heard is that there's no limits. But yeah, probably haven't heard anything at all. After all, I don't really concern myself with much of the goings-on of the internet. You said you were sleeping, Scram? You also need to scram. I'm going to finally live out my dreams and go by F-16 radar warning beep sounds. Fair enough. Oh, yeah, but hello. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while. He's not leaving, is he? Bro is not going to sleep. You're really good at drawing crustaceans? Well, as a person who goes by Crab Nanoki, or Crab Ona... Nope, it's Crab Nanoki. On Discord, I guess I have a reputation to uphold. It's Crabanoki, actually. Crabanoki is a way better. I'm so happy I did Crabanoki and not Crabanoki. Because Crabanoki is way better. know, I gotta be good at drawing kani. If I am a kani, then I must draw them as well. It's like, you know, people are kind of good at drawing people. Yeah? No, that's not how that works. I don't think just because you're a human, that means you're good at drawing humans. That means that if I'm a crab, but that doesn't mean I'm good at drawing crabs either. I thought you said crab... Craboki? No, no, crabayoki. No, I said crab... But... What was it again? Crabanoki? Yep, Crabanoki. There's this character called Ononoki, and in the Discord, in my profile picture on Discord, there is this... Well, it is Ononoki dressed up as a crab. So... Crab. Banoki. Where's Lobsternoki? Don't know. But lobsters are, objectively and absolutely worse than crabs, so... No hate to the lobsters, but I'm just saying, crabs are absolutely the ultimate life form. Okay, I think I'm gonna end the stream. I'll end the stream after this. I do need to finish this thing first. How many drawings have I done today? 1, 2, 3, 4. I've done 4. Okay, well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then like and a half. So 7.5 drawings. Most of them are crabs. Well, yeah, most of them are crabs. I was supposed to finish that Heine drawing on the right, but maybe next time. You gotta give Shell of Myself a listen later after you're done. Great song and video. I'll try and keep it in mind. Maybe I'll just look it up now so I don't forget. Oh my. Oh my. What is that? Well, the first thing that shows up on oh no, there you go. Shell of Myself right there. Okay. First, there's a guy dressed up as a crab. That's not the actual video, but then the actual thing called Shell of Myself, parental advisory version. That's probably the actual one you want me to look at. Will do. I'm streaming, although I'll be finished. Oh, okay. No, you're talking about that guy. Okay, cool. He looks so happy in the thumbnail. This guy is blessed. I look forward to being that happy one day. No, I'm just kidding. I'm already that happy. I'm drawing anime girls. What else would I want? Actually, I'm drawing crab anime girls. What else can I want? Crab baddies. And the lobster too, I suppose. Well, there's a video called Shell of Myself. It's probably maybe a rap video. I have no idea. But then there is the one by Ethan Tash. Let's go with Tash, which is just Shell, which is just called Shell. Why are you putting Why are you putting peanut butter on your chicken? That's not where peanut butter belongs. Well, my brain sings the chorus. Oh, okay, got it. Holy stutter. Me? Stuttering? I never stutter. It's a meme. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Have you and Handsome Squidward gotten engaged yet? No, we're trying to take it slow. Don't want to rush anything, you know? I'm a crab and he's a squid. Or is he an octopus? I don't know. So, you know, we come from two different cultures. I don't want to rush things too fast and the relationship breaks apart. You know? Your name is Ethan? No, it's not. Crap in the shell. What would you do if you were in a room with Fleece Johnson? The name does not ring a bell, unfortunately. I don't get references, you see. I'm cursed. Question, why is your vampire squid girl so menacing? Why is this lady? No, she's so menacing, she has to be called a vampire squid lady, not girl. Ah, man. Oh, shit. Wait, hold on. This is the wrong direction. She's a bit of a psychopath. I see. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Look at those gloves. That's quite the odd thing to fixate on, huh? What's wrong with you, brain? It's because of Oki. It's all because of Oki. Just look at those gloves. Why do artists even flip their canvases? Lets you point out the details on what you want to be fixed or not. It's like a clear view of the illustration you're doing in your head. Like, you just get a clear view of it from a different angle, which can allow you to point out different details. This particular one looks like she works for a seafood restaurant and stands outside in that costume all day. Yeah. Oh, the booty warrior. Sorry, yeah. Gotcha. Then I do know who that is. Well, luckily I'm a crab, so I think I'll be fine. So if I were in a room with Fleece Johnson, I think I'll just draw. The Boondocks. It is true. It's a thing I have not heard much about in a long time. I like these. I like the vamp. It's a very bright crab. Like very saturated and bright red. Also, I like the red and black. Red and black is a very nice color palette. Why is it called the vampire crab? Is it because like it looks like a vampire? Is it because it drinks blood? No, is the underside of it black or I don't know. Yeah, she does look like a fast food worker. Um, you've acquired ginger ale. Nice. Enjoy the ginger ale. I don't have anything else interesting to say. Welpy, Welpy. What the heck is that? I'm gonna go now. I think I'm done. I will send this canvas to. I mean, I'm probably gonna post the canvas anyways, but well, yeah, I'm probably gonna post the canvas anyways. But I hope you guys have a good day, and then I'll send the canvas to the people who needs to get his canvas. Oh yeah, and I hope you get better with your sickness, your food sickness, poisoning. That's the better word for it. Soon, next leaves. That's it for now. Let me just send myself this entire thing. Ah, I was supposed to fit. Yeah, there's a lot of things I want to finish. I'm supposed to finish that Sora drawing on the bottom, but hey. Thank you. Fingers crossed. I don't end up having to go to the ER. Hopefully. Hopefully it at least alleviates, or not alleviates, but it gets better, basically. No, I think alleviates is exactly what I was trying to say. Toodles, and good day. The stream was 4 or 5 hours long.